All right, just getting started right now. I'll wait till we hit 100 until I will announce our communications protocols. I think I already mentioned it in the community section. Feel free to check it out. But pretty much, if you got questions for the live stream, etc., I'm gonna post a members only section under the community section. And I'm gonna title it "Ask Your Questions Here," or, whatever. If you're a member, you can post questions there, or you can send me a DM, Adam Loud Labs. If you are a member, again, if you're a member, you'll get priority responses, right? Also, like I said in the post in the community section, you will not be taken seriously if you DM me from either you're not a member or you DM me from an account that's just no profile photo, no post, no followers, and private. Okay, you're not going to be taken seriously. So that is our new communications protocols as far as communicating with me, Adam, your YouTuber. All right. When am I going to answer these questions? Great question. At the time of my choosing, when I decide to do it, when I'm not driving, when I'm not at a job, when I'm not busy, when I'm not doing something, that is the best time to be, looking up your questions and answering them. It's also a way for me to get less distracted and more focused on the job, because stringing is a serious business. I cannot afford to get distracted at the wrong time, especially while driving. And I think this is the best way that I can focus on the job primarily. So I think that's how I'm going to do it, because I will say over the years, I can think of numerous times where I've gotten distracted, and I'm prone to distraction. Let's not deny that. And there's something to be said about having a laser-like focus on the job. So that's what I need. Also, another great time to answer your questions is after a job or at the end of the night, right? So I'm also going to be looking into Patreon. I think GBRS is on there. I know they're not stringers, but I'm going to be looking in other ways to fund what it is I'm doing, because it's tough doing this work. It's tough doing this work, staying funded, and all of that. You look at Live on Patrol, right? Look at how they do it. The views are still up. If the content is strong, the views will follow, regardless of the manner in which people communicate with that streamer or YouTuber. Then again, I don't know if Live on Patrol has a way you can even communicate with them Most of the videos have comments disabled. You know, I don't know if the cop himself has a a Patreon or some way that you can contact him and ask him questions. But what I do know is, look, if the content is strong, the views will follow, regardless of how the public communicates with that YouTuber. So I'm definitely a believer in that. And I think if the content is strong enough, like if there's a 5-alarm fire in flames, I don't think no one's gonna care if, oh well, I'm not gonna watch that because I can't communicate with Adam in real time and ask him questions. Because let me tell you something, more often than not, if it's a 5-alarm fire, the stream or answering any questions is going to be the least of my concerns, right? In fact, you can pretty much depend on me on ignoring the chat, ignoring the stream, and focusing solely on what I'm doing, because one slip up, hundreds of dollars at stake, right? One mistake, one small mistake, and that does include getting distracted with the live stream. So let's get on with this. Job assessment, stand by. Half a tank of gas. Got some old jobs that happened for my shift. Let's also make that members only community section. What's on your mind? Okay, make it all channel members. Members, post your questions here during the live stream. And post it, right? So if you're a member, you're gonna see this right here under the community section, right? Members, post your questions here for the live stream, right? Pretty simple. That way I know you're a member and you can get priority responses, right? Of course, if there's some way you can prove that you're a member and you DM me on Adam Loud Labs, or maybe you have an existing DM history with me already, that is another way for you to get a hold of me and ask questions, etc. Again, don't DM me from some no name, no face, no post, no follower account. You will not be taken seriously. Okay? So job assessment. Belt Parkway car fire. Armed robbery. Not a job, not a job. Lots of not a jobs. NAJs. Lots of NAJs. Shon the leg, not a job. Kind of tempted to go to this one job, but it kind of happened before my shift. Even if I started on time, I could say it happened before my shift. Yeah, let's just go. So I gotta set up the camera though. And yes, I will continue to narrate as usual. So it's not like you guys are gonna have a live stream where I'm like the whole time, all right? The narration part is not gonna change. And we're gonna get to the highway in just a moment, folks. In addition to the distraction issues that the live stream usually causes me, you guys will also be spared from reading any trolling posts, spam, nothing more frustrating than watching a live stream and then you're getting adult content being flashed in front of your face there. I can only imagine how disturbing that can be for some people, especially if you're religious. LOL. So there's, I can go on and on about the different reasons of why I'm changing things up. But you know what? After years of dealing with a multitude of issues, a laundry list of issues, I'd rather, and the smoothest on-the-job experience without distractions. I need to choose the time and place that I focus on my live streaming community. And this is how I'm going to do it. Traffic's not looking good so far. Sunday night. That'll be a short tour because I'm not looking forward to a long one. Hurry up. I think the guy in front of the Tesla is like, oh man, I didn't mean to get on the Brooklyn Bridge here. That's quite possible. And we got traffic. Not standstill, but definitely traffic slowing down here. this the guy that slowed down earlier? I hate that I'm stuck with him. He looks confused. I'm also trying to keep my distance from him because he just kind of looks unpredictable. Like, I'm not sure what he's going to do next. Look kind of wobbly. Super slow. You know what? Forget this guy. Wow, that SUV is really tailgating that guy. And I have no idea why. He probably wants him to hurry up. Ah. QA time. We got a question from Larry Clark. Wow, this feels like a radio show now. I like this. We got a question from Larry Clark, folks, and I do encourage our members, our paid members, this is what you're paying for, to ask these questions on that members only chat. This feels like deja vu. I'm seeing the same mustached EMT, or is he a paramedic, walk down here for his break like I did yesterday. Like deja vu. Anyway, with Larry's asking, Adam, with all the shootings going on in New York City, do you fear you'll become a victim some night? No, and here's why. I feel like most of the shootings are, think about it. Are there random gunmen going around? Oh man, my hair. Should have styled it with some product. I found the concentrator from my blow dryer, and it does a great job of that with a combination of, I think, gel, and in some cases spiking glue is what I use. These shootings, these gunmen, these aren't random gunmen going around just shooting random people. In some cases, yes. Think about the subway situation, right? I need a battery. Again, at the subway mass shooting, that's random, right? In most cases, it's not random. You look at Chicago, lots of shootings. Also, are they random people going around shooting random innocent people for no reason? Not really, right? So these are most likely gang related, right? Revenge killings, shootings that end up being killings in some cases. Gang members go to a party, they see their op, right? What's op? Opposition, their enemy, their rival gang member, someone they don't like. Hey, you're in that other gang. I'm in this gang. I don't like you. Oh, wait a minute. You killed my brother, my friend, my family member, my other gang member that was in our gang. You shot at him that one time. So I'm going to shoot at you right now. Bam, 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 bam. Why do I do that? Because that's how they shoot. They do some weird movements. They jump. They run, and that's what happens. So do I think I'll be a victim? Not really. I'm not in a gang, and but what we do, just like cops do, right, is take precautions, wear body armor, right? I think the chances are pretty low that another shooting happens at the same crime scene of where the shooting happens, but I'm not taking any chances, right? And neither are the cops wearing body armor. In some cases I've seen firefighters go to shootings. They're doing CPR on a gunshot wound victim. They're not wearing body armor, right? But I think that's still kind of weird. I think EMS should wear body armor too, especially if they work in a high call volume neighborhood. So no, I do not think I'll be a victim, but it's not going to stop me from taking the best precautions that I can. Thanks for the question there, Larry. Maybe every time I do a Q&A, I'll save it as a highlight for extra content. There we go. "40 truck. Just when I thought I was done. Hey, 40 truck, how you doing? Adam, what do you look for in an interview that makes the news? What do I look for? Oh, ideally we want witnesses. If we don't get, because witnesses saw everything. They're not going to be there an hour from now. Well, maybe they will, maybe they won't. But the earlier you show up, the earlier you're going to get the witness interview. If not, and this, some people might say, "Hey, Adam, why are you giving away all your secrets?" Well, it's pretty obvious. When I get a witness interview, I'll tell you guys, "Hey, I got a witness interview," and If I get just someone who's like, hey, you live around here, how do you feel about this or that happening? And they say, oh, it's terrible. This happens in the neighborhood all the time. Obviously, that's not a non-witness interview. The technical term for that is called an MOS interview, not to be confused with a member of service. Right? Member of service could be a cop, firefighter, EMT, etc. MOS actually means man on the street. You ever see Judge Piero or whatever? She does MOS interviews on her show. I think she goes around walking around Union Square or something. I think you ever see like Kate's Unsafe Space. I think she's on Facebook. In regards to those are MOS interviews. So yes, ideally I go for witness, but then I'll take the MOS as well. You know, I hear some people say, you know, I don't do BS interviews. It's not about whether it's a BS. You know, maybe some people consider a BS interview a non-witness interview. I take anything and I'll talk to anybody because you never know what they'll say. You never know if they're going to be the next social media sensation, because we are in the business of viral videos as well. And an MOS interview will make the news if that's all they got. Perfect example, mob shooting in Staten Island. I saw a jogger, he just jogged by. This isn't the time for jogging jokes. I really hate some of these chronic comments, you know. Oh, just another jogger. I'm not here to talk about that. But he was literally a jogger. And I said, hey, you know, you want to be on camera? Just say how you feel about the shooting happening, you know, how often you see shootings around you, whatever. And then I took him to the area where there were like 10 news cameras. And then I started interviewing him. I didn't even say like, hey guys, let's all interview this guy. I just started it, and pretty much everybody will see it. And then they will swarm that individual like they did. And guess who started that interview? This guy right here, right? And it turned out the next morning that he was the only one that all of us spoke to, including newspaper reporters, the entire night. Nobody else. Now, what they may have spoken to some other folks in the morning, but nobody else spoke that night. Okay, so MOS interviews, kind of important, depending on who's available. Camera's good to go. My roof was open. I actually think this is good because now I can save it as a highlight. I can say question from I can put like you know, the title of the video will be like, what do I look for in an interview? Member question from 40 Truck, that kind of thing. So do encourage you all to take advantage of this because you guys are members. All right, no more questions from there. Let's see if anyone who regularly knows me on the DMs on Adam Loud Labs, right? Hey, Canadian, how you doing? Keep up the great work, says Canadian. Thank you so much, Canadian. All right. And that is from Ethan, right? So this is the perfect example of, I just received a question from someone, and 0 posts, 0 followers, 0 following, and no profile photo. Also, did it not say, hey, I'm a member, here's a question that I have. So, like I said before, I am not going to take questions like that seriously at all, especially from, random accounts. And that's that. So DMs are clear. I don't know if DMs are clear. This toy mistake could cost you a trip to the ER. New York Post, gotta love their headlines, right? Okay. Camera's good to go. I'm telling you folks, I've been dealing with a lot in the last few years as far as the live stream goes. Again, if you want to know my reasons, go to the start of the live stream. Then I will say, this is the way I'm going to do things. This is the way I can focus more. This is another way I can deal with less work, less distractions, more focus. Because you know what? I don't like feeling certain feelings. I don't like feeling distracted. I don't like having anxiety. I don't like feeling that I'm in a chaotic situation or environment, right? I think I work in a chaotic environment as it is. And what the live stream can do, if not done right, if not handled right, can also be a source of chaotic activity for me. So it's all about focus and minimizing those distractions and having way more control. So, and sometimes guess what? I don't need to constantly be reading things that pop up on the live stream. There's something to be said about a laser-like focus, sitting still, being in my head. It's perfectly fine to be bored, being in my head, and just sitting there, right? Oops, I forgot something.
New York plate, John, Michael, George, 3646, all 4 of them. Show me in the 61 to MCB. And I want to that.
We got a comment from Scooter Orr, also a member. First of all, I want to thank Scooter for. Now, I want to make sure I say Scooter Orr because I don't want there to be any confusion with, so how do I say this? There is someone else with the, what do you call it these days? Handle, screen name, nickname, username, whatever. We'll say handle. There's someone else with the handle Scooter along with other syllables attached to the word scooter. So it's important to say scooter or, because I don't want there to be any confusion if anyone else is watching this with another scooter. So yeah, scooter or, special thanks to scooter or for providing that Earth Cam video. I could have went on there myself and, but he sent me that clip, so special thanks to scooter or for that. If you didn't see the Times Square slashing video, feel free to check it out. It is on there and on our channel. Oops, I'm on the wrong count.
Put a rush on that toe in a bad spot, right lane, on the top of the road, right before 24. That's what's up. Second corrected head, go on, go on.
No, I have not received your DM yet, Scooter or. But yeah. Again, thanks for that video. If y'all have not seen it, feel free to check it out. It is on our channel. Here's another thing about this live stream. I don't think I can even post comments. So yeah, it is simply not an option even for me. What I can do is post stuff in the description. Not really worried about that. I can always post it. Actually, I can always post it in the comment of the member section. That is also an option.
All members of the service, arrive alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive.
There's also a very, I don't want to say it's a funny video, but I will say it's a video I caught today in Brooklyn, after I went to a restaurant. This is called escalating argument, right? These two guys, I almost said girls, were just cursing at each other the whole time. I really thought they were gonna fight, but they did not end up fighting at all. So that was kind of surprising. I thought as they got closer to each other, they were gonna fight. Guess not. And we got 200 viewers. Like I said with the live on patrol example, the chat does not dictate the views. The content dictates the views. And I think that's a very important concept. As with any community, here's another thing I've learned. As with any community, one has the responsibility to manage that community. When there is no community, one alleviates themselves of the responsibility to manage that community. Do you know what I mean? Now, I also manage some Facebook groups, and let me tell you something. Some are much easier to manage than others. And now Facebook also will flag your group in case there's too much, like if people talk I'll give an example. I was in this Uber group where I managed, the group, and Facebook would take down posts, if members were to speak about certain topics, especially if it was not true, by Facebook fact checkers.
They were going south somewhere on a cross stop at Sunrise, went northbound.
Because I think in that group, the Uber drivers were talking about the fuel prices, the reasons why the gas prices are high, and Facebook didn't like some of those reasons that sources that they were citing, and they took it down. So that's an example of stuff that you got to manage and handle. Then there's disputes within the group. There's a whole, and then it goes back to my original. Why did I have the live stream in the first place? More views, more monetization, more money, etc. But like I said before, not at the expense of having an environment that I'm uncomfortable with, that distracts me from my work and gives me anxiety. Thanks, son. I will check it out. Also, impeccable timing. You do a good job meeting deadlines. Wow, this guy is on a city bike with a double. I can't even show it now because he has like a double cart stacked with like crap, including an office chair on top. What the hell is going on here?
Arrive alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember. Arrive alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember. Arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop looking to listen.
There we go.
Tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt.
Confines of V34, Southside activation, 414 Audubon Avenue, 414 Audubon Avenue, West 26 to 27, unconfirmed 1 round street, level 3 operations.
Hey, what happened?
Item 10, confines of the 104, unconfirmed pin, 7022 Myrtle Avenue, 7022 Myrtle Avenue, Cooper Avenue to 71 Street, unconfirmed, notified, SD. The other vehicle is a small gray car. 10-4.
That guy is something else. I'm gonna send that to What is New York right now. That is quite the recycling transport cargo thingy he has.
Person was located at Jamaica Hospital. Good night. 10-4. Adam 10, contact 108, unconfirmed EPG. 5101 39 Avenue, 5101 39 Avenue, Door 315152 Street, unconfirmed. Market Frank 1, 50 units in the back.
Well, Sarge, show me out here.
Temple.
Coordinated.
There he is again. Okay, I think that's a better shot because he's actually driving with it. That's a much better shot.
Transport, it was also upgraded to 53 pin. 104 Charger, red. Red on the 53 pin and 722 Myrtle. Also gave the location as Myrtle and Cooper.
Up your front.
104 David Owens.
Oh yeah, that's a much better video of this guy. And you get the scenic view of the dog behind him and everything.
Northbound campus from 161 to 233rd, 390Z at the start, notify Sergeant.
Temple High, 1 Sergeant Red.
1 Sergeant Red. Sergeant, you get over by your house?
No, we're going to both the highway, but you know what? Come down here. I'll give you a scratch.
Therefore, you're in BRP and where?
Fordham northbound, but we're getting ready to leave here momentarily.
Truck 6,
Get
BRP 33. Family with a valid
Alright, that's protocol. It's 233rd now.
St. Mark's Place and 5 Avenue, unconfirmed. At 1189 Sheridan Avenue, 1189 Sheridan Avenue, 7 Adam on the way, McLennan Street, 11, unconfirmed. Highway 3, and the 108. Confirmed 1010.
Arrive, alive. Remember, arrive, alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always control intersections. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in an apartment vehicle.
1010 transpired activation, car 5078, 432 Flatbush Avenue, Granary Plaza Oval to East Drive. This operation is 1 round 4 levels. Flatbush Granary Plaza to East Drive, 1 round 3 levels. Come back to Highway 3, 105, 3, no Parkway, 25 way northbound, and then no Parkway. Okay, which precept? No precept, copy, thank you.
You know, one of my favorite channels on YouTube is T-Rex Arms. Wow, that guy, if I can shoot as good as that guy one day, actually I don't think I'll shoot as good as him, but if I can shoot a quarter as good as him one day, I'd be so happy.
Unconfirmed 3129 Dwight Street, 129 Dwight Street, Walcott Street to Dykeman Street, unconfirmed. Welcome from 59. Metropolitan. Adam 84 by. 70 times 2. Temple, thank you. Temple, thank you. Good night. Highway to Sergeant. Be advised that two calls coming in for a charter bus on fire on the beach end of exit 28 westbound by Metropolitan and the Brooklyn Bridge exit. Have the FD notified and responding.
So wait, I'm on my job, is anyone should be going to that fire?
Ten four.
Alright, just left the rest. Hello, safety, show us on the back.
Ten four. Truck 1 confines of the 10, a confirmed violation EDP 420 West 26th Street on the 12, West 27 Drive to 10th Avenue, unconfirmed.
Truck order. K951.
K951.
9198, another directed. Hill and Tompkins, please.
Lieutenant Tompkins, copy. 104 David.
Your dog my location like red.
Also, is the 53 on 7022 murder, I confirm murder, one of the same.
1072, code 1012, Lieutenant
104 David.
It looks like, yeah.
10-4, proceed.
16, New York Day, Thomas 7487, 48 Charlie.
Western structure, confines of the 7 unconfirmed violation EDP, correction, unconfirmed EDP in transit. This is a Q line, any location of 1870 Beverly Road, East 18 to East 19.
One flag, SUV, Park, Charlie, 806-844 Charlie.
Western structure, confines of the 30, unconfirmed overdose, EDP at 625 West 140 Street, 625 West 140 Street, 6 on the 6, Broadway to Riverside Drive, unconfirmed.
What David?
104 David?
Yes, you're going over here,
Truck 1, confines of the 1 vehicle from CPR being performed at 10 Waterside Plaza, 10 Waterside Plaza on the seafloor in Charlie, East 25 to Connector, unconfirmed.
Wow, that is very interesting. One of our viewers, Mike Bullwinkle Minnick, posted here. I mean, he's sending a message. You were talking about live on patrol, Sheriff Bob Fletcher, St. Paul, Minnesota. I've been watching Bob and his partner Pat since they started streaming. Bob is the active sheriff of Ramsey County, Minnesota. The video streams are simply educational to show actual policing. Bob does not, nor can he, monetize his streams. He broadcasts every Friday from 10 p.m. Eastern to 9 p.m. Central. Oh, interesting. There's a Facebook group that was started a while back. Fans and followers flock to the group. It's moderated. Fans donate gift cards for Bob and Pat to distribute on their travels to the less fortunate. Oh, so he probably gives like homeless people and such. There are usually 7,500 to 10,000 viewers on their YouTube broadcasts and thousands more with their villainously Facebook broadcast that occurs on facebook.com/live on patrol. Very interesting. I had no idea. So I was always curious about, how it all works. But we do have a Facebook page, like they do. We do not have a Facebook group. Do we have a Facebook group? I feel like we had it, but it's like, whatever. It's like nobody cares about it. That's my impression. Do we have a Facebook group?
Central, can you have tonight send one other authorized coach southbound Van Wyck One?
We actually do. Loud Labs NYC followers. Private group 877 members.
One target.
Member request 68. Damn. Now let's see if there's any BS on this group. Oh, Melissa. We got Jason posting some content. We got Melissa again. Empty post. We got spam here. What the hell is going on in this group? Delete post and block user.
Show me your thoughts on the 53 that I have.
I can't believe I've been ignoring that. That shows how active this group is. That, you know. Now I just got to make sure I don't have my personal account on here. Yeah. Oh, that's. Yeah. So you know what? This group.
Cancellation in the 104 in regards to that 53 on Myrtle.
I don't know what to do with this group. That's the thing. I also don't want to be in a situation where I'm encouraging posting on this group. Because I'm not looking to do any heavy moderating, right?
Outside of Brooklyn Hospital, 121 DeKalb Avenue, St. Felix Street to Fort.
They're just saying, okay, let sleeping dogs lie. So let's let that sleeping dog lie. Let's not worried about it. It's not like it's very active. If you guys were so enthusiastic about it, you'd be posting more in there, but I'm not worried about it. Regarding, okay, Mike is further commenting. Regarding my prior message, this is the Live on Patrol group. Fans are watching on Facebook. They can chat live and often see messages live when possible. This is a prior page. Okay. So it's a private group. They got 9,400 members. It's a backseaters group.
Truck 4, confirmed to the 42 and confirmed violent EDP at 1122 Franklin Avenue, 1122 Franklin Avenue lobby, East 166, East 167. Confirmed.
So, Facebook group, I don't know if I want to do that, but we'll just leave it at that for now. I'm at a time where I'm feeling that I want to be doing the least amount of work or moderating. But I am going to be considering looking into, say, Patreon and all this other options, ways that, we can get funded better. Especially after YouTube screwed us over this year. And like I said, I make a few $1,000s less than what I used to on YouTube. And yeah, blame YouTube.
79 to 78 0015 hours.
Truck 7 confines of the 73. I'll confirm EDP at 599 Ralph Avenue, 599 Ralph Avenue, Michigan Place Eastern Parkway. I'll confirm. Ready service Adam 10, confines at 109. I'll confirm EDP 1403934 Avenue, 1403934 Avenue, apartment 1, Mike on the 1, Union to Parsons Boulevard, I'll confirm. 1070. Truck 4, Confides to the 42. I'll confirm EDPD, valid EDP at 1122 Franklin Avenue, East 167, I'll confirm. Truck 4 cancellation in the 42 on Franklin Avenue. 0515 West 18th, 10th and 11th. It's going to be unknown condition. Confides of the 1 total confirmed cardiac at 6415 108 Street, 6415 108 Street, 64 Avenue and 64 Road, I'll confirm. Confides to the 77, I'll confirm cardiac at 1568 Pacific Street, 1568 Pacific Street, 3 Frank on the 3, Albany Avenue, Detroit Avenue, I'll confirm. K923.
Show me how undirected 155 and 8 Avenue.
155 and 8 copy. I'm still there. All of us, 7-4, no shots on the bike, right? Thank you.
Upon completion at 68, see the complainant 161 Buffalo Avenue. I'm sorry, did you back there? October. We put you out.
Highway 3 to 1137, Pacific Street. Property damage, 1 Mile Parkway at LIC northbound.
Put that on my queue. For,
Howard's Maternal, Howard's available to
it's coming from the same text, okay? Yeah, it's coming from the same, text, okay? And Howland 2 holders. Put that on my queue. For North Barney Gibbon. And Howland holding us 52 Family District, 162 Troy Avenue, Harlington. Good to Charlie. Tampa. It's gonna be apartment 14 Charlie.
Digit 915 is 541 Bucks 3697. It's 856 East 227 Street. That's Barnes Avenue, Barnes Avenue, Fire Station. 915?
And 1, Cross Way and LIE going northbound.
Southwest 63.
Canada.
027, second to south. Box 915. 45. You respond to box 3697? 45 responding. 10-4, 028, that's 251.
South Avenue.
Johnny, you 5 Promise at 33 Park. Next train up there.
I told Robert where this job was at. He was like, F that, it's almost in Maine.
117 Park. Get on a bicycle. White coat, face pants. White shoes, white skin. What direction? North south. Give me a right on Madison. Go north south.
in Park to Madison, 117 in Park to Madison. Male, white jacket, beige pants, white sneakers on a bike.
Westbound 118 in Madison.
Westbound 118 in Madison, westbound 118 in Madison.
You know what you did there?
Officer 5 Johnson.
Oh, that's... Where's your location?
Westbound 118 in Madison. He's now on Fifth.
Oh, north now.
Going northbound on the bike.
Anybody still got eyes on us?
Officer 5 Johnson. Officer 5 Johnson, you still have him?
He's going westbound on 119th Street towards 5.
Westbound 119.
He's on the southeast corner of 119 and 5 right now. On the sidewalk. Exercise caution when following and do not endanger the lives of others. Obtain as many license plate numbers
That's 119. Southeast corner.
One stop, no
5.
further. That's all we're gonna go.
10-5 unit has a stop. You're coming in 2x2. 2-5 David.
Five Johnson.
How's it 5 Johnson?
1 mile stop.
1 mile stop. 119 on the sidewalk of 5. 10.
10 for box 3395.
No further. 10-4, no further units, no further units, 119 and 5. No further units, 119 and 5. We have 1 mile stop.
Headed there 79, this is nothing further.
All right, Harlem Pursuit. They got 1 mile stop. They got I think he was on a bike or something.
3-2 out.
3-2 out.
Well, 3-1.
Dispute at 410, staying there. Try to call back, please.
Now, if you guys want to hear that, I will be posting that right now.
Central cars to the 1010 at 301 from for Coral State's current location is going to be 385 Edgecombe Avenue, apartment 61 for noise complaint.
6/6/22. What time did it happen? 12:30. No. 00:30. So you see 00:30 means the time, as in, you know, midnight 30, not 0 dark 30, but yeah. This is in case, you know, you want to reference that. I don't know if anyone listening is on the job right now. You know what I mean by that? And hey, maybe you want to listen to that again for whatever reason, right?
285 Edgecombe Avenue, apartment 51 for noise complaint.
For your reference, I put the timestamp there.
26 Carl. You show me 98.
26 crime 1, you're coming over on the 7.
4 disregard.
Sub.
Sub 7.
Cancellation for that evidence search.
Sub 4, thank you.
2 out.
2 slot.
Can you try the call back? Disregard central. Nothing out here. Take the call back.
If you are just a call back, one call anonymous, other call a third party calling all that location. Classified.
Out.
10-5.
How's the 5 slot?
Hit it for 119 on 5th Avenue.
Sub 4. Housing 5 boy. Provide to the job 119 in search and 1 p.m. on order during the show up. With Housing 5 Johnson.
Sub 1.
Three-two, Sergeant.
Sub 1.
3-2 Sergeant.
Regarding the family job at 140 past 1/141, show boy with one female under regard, show them transporting back to the house.
10-4. Under time will be midnight 35. Please remember the third search business 4 place to go down. Make sure back door safety lock crime gate.
3-2 boy, 5-8-7-1, 6-7-5.
All right, that Harlem Pursuit is not a job, but I did post it on YouTube if y'all want to check it out.
FBI driver to Bob southbound. Third part called the sudden accent to his window.
Really?
It's full calls as well. 308.
How are you doing? Be advised, I'm going to have a second 53 at Family Expressway, exit 1 Adam southbound.
Housing 5 Johnson.
Third party caller, this
I
is
was
advising
about
that how it's handled.
Be advised in regards to this 85 OR going for condo 4. So, no MOS for condo 4, no shots fired, out of by, no issues. 10-4. Johnson on the air. The air. Let me know we can come up to do the show on the corner. Pull up.
Just a call back twice, the phone number now. Give me one.
For my 10-10.
915. Yeah, preliminary report is due.
Hi, Charlie.
Seems good for 33-1. 63 is going to hang out. Just so we got some high seal levels also, we're just airing out the building, okay?
10-4, 10-18, box 3697, 10-18, box 3697, 10-33, code 1, below 915. 0037, spectrum 251.
Left D.
How far?
This is 31. We'll check in advise.
I'm 4. Charlie.
Over teens in the street playing loud music estates. The body of the job states possible firearms, but no firearm was displayed. No firearm was seen.
And 551, so 1966 and a 7 out. Listen to this message unit.
Motorcycle groups. When there's a large disorderly group of motorcycles, notify Central with the direction of travel. Exercise caution when following and do not endanger the lives of others. Obtain any license plate numbers as possible for further investigation.
Park up recent case, second and five, family, 4007, call 3244. Calling to the boyfriend.
West 111 and West 112 are confirmed.
Just forgot we got the call.
96th Street, FDR, correct? 824 confirmed 54 Pontiac, 315 102 Street, 23 West End Avenue, Riverside Drive are confirmed.
Get off. But going to the 34 right now, Central. I can pick up that job that you gave to David, 24 Furman, and that job you charge Charlie at 1130 Jefferson Avenue.
So for the cancellation in the 670 Street.
Good. You good? Yeah, good. All right, copy. Go next.
Can't believe I forgot about this photo. I just posted it on Instagram.
The time is 23.
Totally forgot about this photo. Thanks to Robert for taking that. I'm sure y'all remember when I went to that subway station. That was quite the experience. In that photo, you couldn't see all the rats and such, you know, that was there. But there was a lot of rats, a lot of trash. But we were just fascinated with that tunnel.
Stone Avenue to Powell Street, Northern 117. Along 1689, 405 Dumont Avenue. It's between Stone Avenue and Powell Street. 7 Henry and Northern. Show up on the line.
Do not endanger the lives of others. Obtain as many license plate numbers as possible for further investigation. close to 3 meters. And the car, we're going to go 10-8 letters into the process.
Unknown at this time, caller Stacy, a female looks intact, male sex, female looks at the car. It's a white vehicle, still coming over 911. And it's in regards to the last 528
Sorry, keep going, 98, she'll be going.
115 Charlie 210-4.
And Adam. Charlie. Thanks for the unit. Bye-bye.
Alright, top floor. 1 on the west. Alright, top floor. Got block out 194.
1-2 on the FDR Drive, going southbound,
111
Street for an order execution. And that's all box 8612 on the FDR Drive at East 110 Street, an order execution.
Yeah, so we're going to
Alright, top floor.
Time now is a couple of 4-5 stats there on 6.
4 at Close Island, Central 29. Almost 10 out here. Yeah, almost 10 out here. Alright, we're ready to I got the southbound lanes covered. Johan's got the exit ramp closed. So whenever you're ready, you're all good to back up. Alright, I got the universe code here with me. They're helping me back this guy up. I don't think there's no strike. The guy just, was cautious enough to not hit the top of the bridge.
Versus Adam 9, contact at around
Alright, definitely, real clear.
with a weapon, Belt Parkway, exit 19 westbound. Belt Parkway, exit 19 westbound. Confirmed. 6 male drivers are right on the Accord.
See you on the end. Alright, just got the southbound lane closed at this time on the FDR Drive. Right before the next man, just back to track.
ERS 5 West 192 and Davidson Avenue.
What's going to 111? 111, Charlie. Do you need any additional resources there? We should be all good for now. I mean, if you want to stop by, we just probably need one car over by the entrance ramp coming on from Gracie Mansion to the FDR Drive. Yeah, we're looking at, can you help out with that? Yeah, I'm on my way right now.
The way the cops are talking about this job, like super chill, like it is the most unserious crash they've ever seen ever.
Adam 3 confines up 40 confirmed EDP outside of 7514 Forest Avenue. East 156, East 158, I confirm. Versus truck 2 confines 225, unconfirmed EDP at Housing 5 Days. The first one was just Street, Avenue 2 Avenues, they come back as a prisoner. I want to in regards to the lane closure on FDR. It's on Gracie Mansion up to 76th Street.
I got this headache. I took a Tylenol earlier. It's not working. I'm gonna blame it on caffeine withdrawal or caffeine. You know, this might even be a caffeine headache. I don't know. So I think a coffee is needed right now. really think it's needed. Hey, you guys remember that lady who brought the what do you call that? The orange cone barrier thing, that barrel barrier. I wonder if that's her again. I bet she just got discharged from hospital. You can even see a cane.
Truck 1 contact to the 7 Echo Farm Rescue at 154 Broome Street.
Come on, got a 91. Show me doing a 75 director when you're ready. E776 East 86 from York Avenue to 3rd Avenue.
Western Truck 2 contact to the 3 Echo Farm EDP at 260 Audubon Avenue, West 170 with Echo Farm. Land 10 for thank you.
Disregard it. Looks like he could be.
The 3 cars.
Unfortunately, we'll have us back.
Marker directed 91 and show we had another one ready. 65 East 993.
Yo, Alejandro, I told you exactly what I did earlier, right? You do 720 and you select quality, good. Select good, 720. Excuse me, folks. I had to have a talk. I had to send Alejandro a business-related tactical answer. Yeah.
Eastern contact 310 at East 170 FDR Drive.
Truck 4 cancellation to 42 on Franklin.
They got to reassign. We're out on this other side.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I was gonna get a coffee, so let's go ahead and do that.
Northbound and southbound. County 5, crime reduction, 1 and 2.
Western Title 10 contact to the Willow A Echo Farm EDP. 6509 Queen Boulevard, Lobby. 6565 Plains.
Now, of course, I didn't bring my own coffee, unfortunately, because I was rushing out to get out the door. So, hey, what do you gotta do? What do you say, huh?
Text to her now. It is currently on the Bell Parkway.
Check out this guy. Is that a tripod? Is that a camera? Is that lighting? What is he doing? Oh yeah, that's like one of those old school cameras. Maybe he's doing like a time lapse or something.
Adam, you said you're back. That's just written that out. Truck 9 cancellation to 105 on Bell
Hopefully this coffee gets rid of this headache. I'm not liking it. But you know what Brian Tracy says, right? Successful people do what they have to do when they have to do it, whether they feel like it or not. Whoa, easy there, Highlander. I knew it was a Highlander. Is it 27? I think it's 27, yeah. So frame rate, what do you shoot in? Do you shoot in 60 or 30? I suggest you shoot in 30, but I don't know if you shoot in 60. So, I like to shoot in 30. Jack likes to shoot in 60. I know the stations do anywhere from 30 to 60 frames. So,
Out of 24, 3985 Broadway. I think it might be in regards to the same thing that was incident. Alright, so I got a suspicious person, 46 Fort Wash, course for help 611-162, a speaking family at 47 Fort Washington, and I got a missing use to any other locations 128 Fort Washington.
That boy should have gone to that family house.
That's cool, thank you. Same mail says the location towards Daily Avenue. Time for the next service. Be advised for lobby.
What's your other one? Tomorrow, 5295.
I'll be back.
Hi, Paul, 52 dispute 325-581 Street, 325-581 Street, 32 Avenue, North Boulevard. Dispute was heard in the background. Location taken from the Annie Alley. You can call back with a bus.
Harbor Charlie.
One talk.
Charlie, could you show us on direct control on the East River Bridge?
91 to my director, you got a 50 holding, disorderly group at 85 Holland. Show me though.
Charlie, that's Sergeant Uber. 980P. An auto collision is no responding for two vehicles with one flatbed, 30 minutes.
West 41st between Dyer and 10. Male, black, about 19 years old. His name is Joshua Chambers, wearing a t-shirt and shorts. The mother back. I'm ready. PP, officer money. Use funds to collect and not to go for no fast. Cross the display group on Avenue.
That boy, so dope.
Warner Boulevard, Fortress Road. Caller advised males a firearm in a dark colored Audi with one headlight out. 108 Adams.
Five Thomas, 1585 West Donald Avenue.
Fire service on a center of a firearm.
Sergeant, somebody responded.
Alright, time find me another unit to reroute as well to the center of a firearm, Vernon Boulevard, Fortress Road.
Okay, please, showing up.
Time for arrival at 5
Thank you, that job, Buckeye job, 90, and Corral, Delta.
That's 160, someone just got an SPA.
50, so I'm pushing out. 3 Adams, jumping 84 as well.
Sergeant?
Stand by, Central.
738.
If I'm transporting one male from the 73 slot to TSA 2, mileage is going to be 26474.
That's what HRT 730. EMS says that one scene on the corner of Rockway and Livonia Day.
Suspicious package in transit at Court Square Station on the 7 line. I'll confirm.
Shortly on our queue, it's going to be 19 Zebra, short 84, 1350 VUA.
Alright, so far. Oh, 101.
Hard catch.
9198.
Chancellor.
Are you 84 on 702-966 Street?
Truck 7 cancellation is 690 East 108.
10-4. 102 or 102. Radio station, Javarian 581020. Check out the unit that was raised in.
7 response 1.
7 response 1.
75 Zebra, Rockaway Parkway, Wilmore Street.
So, Seven Charlie, Goodbye, Charlie. You were raised in. 10-5?
Regarding the issue in the Boston Station House, can I get an ETA?
Negative. I asked for ETA. I haven't gotten one back.
Grand Station House?
10-4. I have 3 buses going to the station house, an ESU, and I have no ETA for any of the buses or ESU.
Got any update on that FDR job on 110th Street? Thank you. Violent, non-violent?
Alright, we're back, folks.
For someone else.
Damn, the 7-Eleven app is bright.
I need to start posting stuff on Instagram. I have
Poor
been
Charlie,
so
come
lazy
back.
to edit, 1-minute clips and everything. Like, what do you guys exactly know? I think we went over this before, but I forgot. Maybe some busy with life. But I want to start uploading more to TikTok, Reels,
TikTok.
and just basic uploads for social media to get more followers.
Just do the Instagram Reels to start, because TikTok, meh. If it works for you, let me know. Oh, who's honking at who? I know you ain't honking at me. I gotta guard this coffee from spilling. Let's go over, driver. He really crushed up his plate. He looks like he took a hammer to his plate. Chris posted a picture of someone's plate was kind of obscured. I think it had a leaf covering it, right? You always hear about people messing with their plates. He had a leaf covering half of his license plate. Don't know if that's on purpose, but would you have plausible deniability should you get stopped for a leaf on your plate? A leaf. Or you can say, officer, it was fall. It's fall. And a leaf fell on my vehicle, on my plate, officer, and it just magically stuck there.
7 David. 91. Somebody going to turn NYC on the plate.
And that's 91 for the Buffalo job?
No, the one was on.
Go Puff? What's Go Puff? I think it's one of those like on-demand
Northbound, southbound.
food delivery services or something. Really hope this coffee fixes my headache.
Cancel the issue for the combative prisoner.
Well, so it's time for a Cliff Bar. Is that Robert? No.
The issue out of 12. 7-4.
Sergeant. Red on the upon arrival at ETP assignment, officers are reminded to use time distance cover and isolating containers now for the more response. Show me 98 from that 34. Paul, you can mark a 90 yellow and show me 98 on Jerome.
Yeah, so you can either have 1080 and you turn up the compression, or you can have 720 and you turn up or down the compression, so I think either way, but you're right, either way can get you a smaller file size. So I guess it just depends on how you want to do it. But yeah, arguably, the quality should come out similarly in both cases.
My camera's in the car, so I'm gonna have to get my camera tomorrow.
Time in the 110 holding a 52 family dispute, 92365 William Avenue, also 110 working over at 10 station. 8144 Duncan Avenue, 8144 Duncan Avenue.
At 30 frames a second?
No, I mean, you definitely want to film in 1080. So far, it's been a slow night, and I'll be totally honest with y'all, I kind of wouldn't mind it. I want it to be busy, so I'll feel this headache less. I don't want it to be busy because I wouldn't mind relaxing either, right? We got like, 3 hits on Friday night, from that stabbing. And you know what? That job. Let me tell you guys about that job. That was this window of opportunity to get that job. And if you weren't there within 5 to 10 minutes, you would have missed the perp, you would have missed the victim, and an entire scene was gone. The story of the night, now there might have been other stories, but the story of the night for us at least, was that job. No crime scene, by the way. And you would have thought the Times Square slashing would have been more of a story because it's in Times Square, but nope. Yo, where's rescue going? They just went southbound FDR. I want to upload that guy with the recycling stuff. Man on city bike with man. What should I name this? Man with city bike transports heavy cargo. Should I? Is that going to be the title of the video? City biker transports heavy cargo unconventionally. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do that.
We're all guys heading there now. We just stayed on the story traveling north.
10-4.
Mother needs it on the check.
A friend of mine back in grade school said I had a headache. So he says, here, allow me. He takes 2 thumbs and he presses it on against my temples as super hard. And I didn't know that was a thing, but I will say, I think in the moment, it did provide some relief. I don't know about long-term relief, but there's been a lot of different ways that you try to fix the headache, so to speak. My favorite one is falling asleep. That's not the solution right now.
10-4, thank you. Do I have any units that come back 6-4? 10-4, thank you. Upon arrival, 6 David arrival, live advice 84. Upon arrival at EDP assignment, officers are reminded to
Caffeine is one of them. Oxygen is one of them, right?
Or whenever possible.
Yeah. I will also say that if I went to do the live streams without the chat when I first started, I would not be this comfortable talking to nobody right now. But I know I'm not talking to nobody. I'm just used to talking to the camera or the live stream, regardless if there's anyone saying anything. Very comfortable with that. Right? At this point, I've had years of training. All right, let's upload that. Like, I could literally do not a live stream. I could do a whole pre-recorded. If this wasn't even live, I could do this while narrating or talking the whole night without it being live, and then make it a premiere the next morning if I wanted to. But, you know, obviously I do have the ability to live stream, which I am now. So let's upload this. Unlisted. Let's go get that Cliff Bar, shall we?
And then I had a 260 Audubon, which is 178 and 179. Are you marking it?
Actually, I'm gonna wait for these guys to pass. I don't want to call them suspicious, but you gotta keep your guard up. I'll keep the car off.
4-8 boy.
112S.
Come on, people. Can you pass already?
50. They're saying they got it's reading as if the EDP.
If it was typical folks from View 34, I would not mind getting out of the vehicle, but
All right, simple guys. Thank you. Not that 105-184.
sometimes you got to be more cautious.
All right, boy.
And don't forget, remember that one time someone randomly threw a glass bottle? Yep. Is this guy in the dark freaking corner hanging out for any reason at all?
President 25, receiving a 1013 division, East 123 and 3rd, East 123 Street, 3rd Avenue, is calling 85. 35?
Number 13 on 123 and 3rd.
What unit am I?
Borough Public Safety.
Alright, 10-4, that's what 30-5, public safety.
No 13 and 25. Are we clear? All clear. Okay, let's open that trunk and get those Cliff Bars, shall we? It's kind of weird, right? I gotta go to the trunk to get Cliff Bars every single time.
25, Madam Guard.
Special Supervisors, Manhattan North Public Safety, Borough Public Safety.
All right, peanut butter tonight. Another challenge with the Cry style tactical pants is that the way they design the pockets are similar to jeans. Now, I'm sure they had the best of intentions, but if you wear a tactical or duty belt, right, kind of like the one I'm wearing, I don't know if y'all can see that, right? It is a little thicker, and the ability to grab stuff from your pocket right here, because that Cry tactical pants is Cry style, I should say, because I don't have the real Cry pants. I can't afford $200 pants, sorry. It's very difficult to grab something from the jean style pocket because that's where they have it. They have it right here. I much prefer the side style pockets, like, you know, dress pants have, or some tactical pants have, you know, so I can grab, you know, my shears or whatever tools I have. Actually, on the other pocket, I got the multi-tool. So I find those pockets much easier to work with. And the funny thing is, the number one thing I use these Raptor shears for is opening Cliff Bars.
Doing transport to FGB. Mileage 71675.
But I've used it for all kinds of other things in the past, such as chopping down branches of thorns in a super thorny area. I sent the tripod thing to Robert. He said, "Is that Ansel Adams?" That's what he said. Is it Ansel Adams?
3-2 Adam.
91 by update.
4. 5.
Ansel Adams was an American landscape photographer. Say no more. Born 1902. Now I'll just laugh at his comment because I totally did not get that reference. What are they canvassing for in East Houston and FDR?
Mill rods of his shoes, cut to leg, unconfirmed.
19 hours. Part of the 6-8. 6-8 Lieutenant. Requested to have Highway 5 on regards to a confirmed 1022 was Silver Eastbound Altima. Last Silver Eastbound East 6th Street. Took a picture of lanyard placed Thomas Nora 3375. Again, it's 6-8 Lieutenant. Requested Highway to be a lookout for a confirmed GLA. Silver Nissan Altima, but eastbound from East 86th Street to find the 6-8 precinct. Gonna get their tag King John Nora 3375.
What's up, boy, Razor?
8 boy, 9780 to single.
Right, sir, down to cancellation for Eastbound 6 Lexington and West 104 to Fisher Park.
Confirmed 1030, 1981 Amsterdam Avenue, West 158 to West 159.
Confirm EDP service, truck 1 for the B100 Street. That may be suicidal to,
David.
Everybody, give me 1 minute.
How's it 5 Charlie?
Oh, units, unless you have priority, give me 1 moment, make a notification.
What's my David?
Stand by, unless you have priority, give me 1 moment. Alright, how's the 5 Charlie, Raven?
And 4, show me 841390 Fifth Avenue in regards to that dispute. Can you try to call back?
Give me 1 moment for the cover. How's the 5 David on the air?
5 David, show me 84 message. Can you try to call back so that we're in the lobby?
1 moment, and the wellness check that came over and it's 253.
I totally forgot about my Cliff Bar. That's weird.
The Belt Parkway, United. I'm doing a 59 Eagle 5 with Belt Parkway.
Alright, how's the 5 David for that job? They're actually calling right now. They're on the line for 911. They're saying they're still waiting.
That's what we walked out a long time ago, which is 91 by MC.
Borough Public Safety on the air? Borough Public Safety?
Sure, post.
Green to the post.
Then you want my driver.
Okay.
You know.
8 Adams.
Show me no direct at 111 West 110th Street.
That 111 West 110?
Temple.
And for Borough Public Safety on the air? Borough Public Safety?
Borough Public Safety.
East 123 at there, she said it's not a confirmed 1013. No, 13 at the location. Any,
No, it's not. We're good. Nothing's going on over there.
alright, any shots fired at or by, any injuries at or by? Nothing accounted for?
No shots. What's going on, Central? Thank you.
Alright, that's okay.
Referral.
104, unconfirmed present shots fired.
What's your name? 2-8 Charlie.
97 East Street, I'll find it.
That's all.
door damage. Traffic 75 position at West 15 on 7th Avenue. West 15 on 7th Avenue.
3-2 Adam.
3-2 Adam.
Tell me on 61 when you're ready. 2122 5th Avenue.
Sergeant.
Hi, one sergeant.
So I got a pickup of looks like 4 disabled autos on the Bruckner westbound, just after the on-ramp from White Plains Road. Can you start out two for me, please?
Bruckner, White Plains, step on the direction.
Those are westbound.
Hi, 101.
Yeah, some pre-screening and 50 trailer. It shows 98. All lanes are open.
Hi, David, you hear an accident?
One sergeant right on that, thank you, Dave.
I was the sergeant.
So maybe go with Charlie Joe.
U3 red direct.
Yeah, the camera got off slightly. It only shoots up to 1080p. I don't shoot 4K. Which I'm not really trying to shoot at 4K. Everything I go to is either fucking takes forever to get to, or either I'm early arrival or I'm fucking taking 30 minutes to get there. So.
Sergeant. Looks like that's going to be 53 I think. I'm trying to make contact with the other driver, see what's going on. About a quarter mile ahead.
Hi, Charlie.
That's 5 Charlie.
You a person call back for which time?
Got to the dispute.
Okay.
So, so here's an. I had to join in on the honking. So yeah, so I'm talking to another stringer, and he says he leaves his camera recording the entire time, right? Then he edits the video. I replied, I don't do that, but I'm not gonna explain my editing process either, or my recording process. But here's what I will say. And then he elaborated that you know, his leaving the camera recording the whole time caught like a car crashing into a police car. I then replied, my live stream would have caught that. Right? So I mean, worst case, if something happens that's crazy and my camera happens to be not rolling, then hey, you guys are gonna see it. I'm gonna save it as a highlight, and then I'm gonna, you know, and the same goes for when you're driving.
60781.
This is a rescue 53.
52 family.
This is 3-2 Charlie. You're saying in regards to a 3-2 family you had?
Transport on with the under.
Alright, so 3-2 Charlie, you're the one with the under?
Well, time for your regards, put that mileage down in regards to the transport.
Alright, but I'm gonna have to reopen the job because the other unit marked it. So what's going on?
It was our job, we never marked it. We just had it under.
No, I know you didn't mark it. 3-2 boy marked it because they're the ones that show what's under. They marked it over the air. Can you just send 3-2?
Transport.
So how Scott had his handy cam mounted, it was like, I want to say it was mounted kind of like around here. So here the handy cam would be here, and then he could, you know, hit record. He can turn it to the left, turn it to the right. I guess similar to how cops have, like, you know, some kind of handy cam thing. They can turn it around and record the passenger or whatever. Ignore that. That's for midnight tour. I put my mirrorless camera there for the, you know, this angle.
One moment, the landline. I'm saying cancellation for 450 Street.
One sergeant. Charlie.
Harvard Charlie.
Mark by directions 91, show 78.
Hi, Warren Sergeant.
You have division response check?
Cardiac and the 123 Avenue.
5 David.
Sergeant affirmative. I had the 4-3 notified. The case says southbound Roxbury White Plains Road, correct? MDA?
Yeah, affirmative, Central. Just be advised, there's going to be another vehicle involved that's about a quarter mile up. That's where I'm at right now. So,
David.
we can't have 2 units come here.
One moment, the landline.
Stop up here from that collision. So, one car can remain back there, and then another car come up here.
Reach your Charlie.
Two Charlie Group.
Show is 84th station, mileage 60781.
Stop by the next unit.
5 David, in regards to my mission, show me going to Harlem Hospital.
South one.
25 Charlie.
25 Charlie.
75 Electric 8134 Madison.
That was Madison and 134.
132.
All right, and the confined zone 32% receiving updated net harassment 2963 Frederick Douglas 2963 Frederick Douglas Boulevard, West 155 Harlem River 32 David. 32 David on the air. Raven 32 David, 32 David. David, sure you're going over to 39 harassment coming over at 2963 Frederick Douglas, West 155 to Harlem River. Female caller stating male black trying to hurt everybody. Think he might be on drugs, won't leave. Coming over for 2963 Frederick Douglas Boulevard.
Where's that cop going? I'd like to know.
Just Eddie.
Show me doing direction of west 58 with that time. Charlie?
Sub Charlie.
Show me on 10-2.
Simple.
Charlie, look up on 5 and 6.
Crown rejection 5 and 6.
Market 91.
We set the building on fire. FD's notified and required. He's standing on permit 3D as in David, but it's coming over as a 39 criminal. And any housing available.
Housing started, you can put it on Charlie's queue, they chill out on the missing.
Alright, time for it. It's gonna be arriving at 934. Hey Charlie.
Show me on the directed 239 West 125 Street.
Alright, hey Charlie, you have a 52 family coming over for West 119th Street and Frederick Douglass. West 119, Frederick Douglass. Full face is having a dispute with his partner, who's pregnant.
Male caller is having a dispute with his pregnant partner.
Over.
10-4, 20 David.
91 back, Charlie, you check location.
West 119th Street and Frederick Douglass Boulevard. West 119 and Frederick Douglass.
Housing 5 THP, folks.
Houses 5 PHP.
91.
10-4.
Interesting about that 7-Eleven. Scooters or said I met Brian Setzer from Stray K's or Stray Cats. I'm not sure. Stray K's in that same 7-Eleven 1986. Wow.
Family, you have requested a call back.
He was buying a 6-pack of Heineken.
That's what the advisor document in the apartment.
Alright, 10-4.
Cynthia Kalman says, so Adam, no more live chat. See the start of the of this live stream. I do go on to explain you know, what's up and what's going on. But if I were to give you a long story short, it's less work, stress, anxiety, and distractions for me. That's the most simplest way I can say it in a nutshell.
211. 71. 10-4.
You know, I gotta say, folks, live streaming ain't for everybody. It, you know, so my interest, my goal is maximum job performance and a healthy mental health. No, and my mental health. Very important. Very important, right? Very important. Some people may be more resilient, might be more suitable for live streaming, right? Take Action Kid, for example. He's walking around. He's talking to you guys, right? Now, sure, he has some things to worry about. Like, let's say, you know, maybe creepy followers following him around. Someone might show up and kiss him on the cheek, right? That was crazy, right? But for the most part, he's not in a situation
Alright, 32 David. It's going to voicemail for the callback, but it looks like there's a job in transit with the. Well, no, disregard.
He's not worried about, like, you know, if he gets into the live stream too much, he could miss an opportunity to make money. He's not in that kind of situation. And I would love to be in that situation. That's not my reality. My reality is get distracted, lose hundreds of dollars. That's my reality. Get caught up with too much of the chat, too much of the live stream, get caught up with too much of the community stuff and the interactions. Possible mental health issues. I don't want that.
For the message you have, there's a 56 on the check that came over and 153 Madison Avenue, I thought upstairs.
I'll tell you guys another thing. It is unfair how the competition does not get to have a live stream to distract them. Now I don't have a live stream to distract me, at least not in the traditional sense, right? I choose when I want to focus on the live stream, and I think that's very important. You know what? I also just thought about, I'm going to make a playlist of member questions, right? From the live highlights. That's a great idea. Is that Robert? Let's go tailgate Robert. I see you, Robert. I'm on your ass. I think that's Robert. What are the chances that's not Robert? I don't know. It's gotta be Robert. It's gotta be Robert. If it wasn't Robert, I'd be a little surprised, but let's see. Let's see. Yep, that's Robert. let's see if we take the same route. I know Seth sometimes likes to cowboy it and do his own fancy dandy route. But always curious about the route, you know. Wait a minute, Maurice. Okay, we're going the right way. This is the way I got bags. Up against the wall, up against the wall. You got me up against your wall.
Good station. Can you show me what the second was 52?
Damn headache's still there. More caffeine. Stat. Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? What route is he taking? I'm going this way. He's going somewhere else. Let's you get there first.
Sorry, give me one moment. Sorry.
I don't know what route you're taking. I just seen you go straight instead of making a right. We'll see who gets there first. Now I'm wondering if I had the right address. Yeah, I got the right address. I got the right address.
Take that other time as a 147.
Now, if you see this lowered car, he has to go over the bump at an angle because he's so low he's gonna scratch himself if he doesn't.
Very true.
EMS response by location for pregnant female.
Well, 1119 and well, 21988.
So it turned from male having a dispute with his pregnant partner to now requesting EMS for a pregnant female. Were they fighting about if she needs to go to the hospital or not? I don't know. That scooter rider got a vest, got a helmet. It's probably one of the safest scooter riders I've seen in a while. You know, I like how Google Maps now has stop signs on their GPS. Pretty cool, I think.
Okay, 10-4. What's the condition of the 80 game? Okay, 10-4. That's the one on Brooklyn Expressway, right place road, right?
If I find another Tylenol somewhere in this car, I swear I'm gonna take it. You know, Brian Tracy says, right? Successful people do what they have to do when they have to do it, whether they feel like it or not. At least when I'm out of this car and actually doing something, I'm gonna feel better. Maybe I need some real oxygen from the trees. Yes, that must be it.
Black t-shirt, lime green brown on the side. Black
Let's go, guys. Come on.
heading home and the police are going to the location. Alright, she's going home because the police are the location is going home. That's the fire.
The aqueduct is absolutely a side of the fight.
think I heard 947 Sherman, confines of 44. So yeah, this is one of those locations where once you get off, take the highway exit, you're doing like a super local route the rest of the way. And what I hate about super local routes is just a crap ton of traffic lights. Doesn't exactly make it quick for us to get around, but yeah.
What's the final for Bainbridge? 90 Springs 2. CAD is going to be 630.
What a really nice bank. Wow. Ridgewood Savings Bank. You see, this is one of those banks where you know this bank has been around, oh wow, 1921 to 1929. Wow. If they made some kind of heist movie, I think this bank would be great for visuals as far as, you know, a heist movie with a bank that would make great visuals.
Police say sister is missing after yesterday morning 8 a.m. The female Hispanic, 17 years old, 5'8", medium build, wearing a green dress, blue and gray braids. Name is Stephanie Richardson, date of birth 10/05/2004. You left the location already, guys. No longer needs PD.
And there's our crime scene. As expected. I think that's an ambulance. Holy crap. Is that an ambulance? Holy crap, that's an ambulance. So, we already know the limits of this crime scene based on the crime scene team that has already been set up here. So yeah, we do see one bus. Don't know if the victim's in there, but we do actually see ESU. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the victim, is it? Anyway, it looks like they're kicking out competition ×1 out of the crime scene. They just set up tape behind them. That civilian right there might be either the complainant or a witness or who knows. But they got a cop standing right next to him. Do have an ambulance as well. Don't know if the victim's inside. But ESU also on the scene. Angle number 2. I don't know where Robert's at. So yeah, we see, like I said, that might be the civilian, that is a civilian. Don't know if he's a witness or a complainant or whatever. See a cone there, might be a shell casing. But yeah, we're behind tape right now, so unfortunately. More civilians I'm seeing coming out of the you wonder if there was what was going on there, what kind of venue that is. More cops going in and out of the venue. It looks like ESU. think I just heard him screaming. That may have indicated that this is a homicide, but I'm not sure. Like I said, just heard some screaming. Don't know if they just found out if their friend is dead or not, but I guess we'll find out later. More cops coming out of the building. The sergeant just came out now. How you doing, man? Look for me.
Nothing.
Sorry about that. All right, so we just tried to interview that one guy. He said, "Don't ask me nothing." So, like I said, I think he's a possible witness or something. But they just released him, so it doesn't look like he's going to be questioned by police further, or be taken to precinct. All right, I think it's a homicide, guys, based on what I'm hearing. So the guy that we're speaking to, they said he was not a witness. He did not see anything. Looks like he said the same thing to the cops. I got nothing to say to you, etc. So, yeah, that guy was not valuable anyway. I do see some other folks exiting the building. Again, I don't know if this was some kind of party venue.
Yeah.
No, who told you that, but this is not. Everybody's out. Everybody's out. Cater goes sit down. There's nobody going this way. You guys can walk around if you want. Go to Decatur and go that way. Thank you.
How you doing, guys? The local news. You guys know what happened there by any chance? You heard about the shooting?
Oh,
You mentioned there's a recording studio. So he said "stu not." That guy might be Italian. I do know "stu not" means stupid in Italian. He also mentioned something about a studio. I'm assuming it's a record studio. And as we know, we've encountered multiple shootings where there was some kind of recording studio involved. Again, I do think this is a homicide because they are looking to call the crime scene unit and not evidence collection team. Right? I really do think this side is the side to be at. It is closer to where the focus of this scene is at, which is, I believe, that entrance right there. I also think it happened inside. It's like ESU might be leaving. And there's Robert. See, I assumed he would be on that side, but yeah. I think he just showed up. Now I do see a sign here, right, which confirms what I assumed. Something about a recording studio. Let's see what it says here. Moving strength Pilates machine. Nope. The other sign says Body Who Studios, Yoga, Pilates, and Dance. Okay. I get a better angle from further down here. Because it's kind of at an angle. There we go. So you just wonder if this happened during what? Dance class, Pilates? Again, I'm assuming it might have been some kind of recording studio session, you know. Maybe it's like a multi-purpose use kind of venue.
Hello?
Yo, I think it might be a homicide, man.
Yeah, they said he was shot in the head.
Oh, damn. Wait, you heard that on the radio or what?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
104.
Yeah, anyway, I heard him say they got to call crime scene unit, not ECT. So, you know what that's all about.
Yeah, where are you?
I'm right across. You see me?
By the police car that's in the middle of the road?
Yeah.
Okay.
Son?
I've been down this side street there before, where I can go straight out the door before.
Oh, okay. Is there any evidence there? Or?
I don't know.
Oh, the police cars are coming in. I'm going to zoom in by the steps there. There might be evidence. But I saw some kids coming over. They're talking about something about a studio. When I zoom in on the sign here, it says, some kind of like body hoop studio, Pilates, yoga, something, But maybe if there was like, doing a music video or recording music or something, who knows, But these shootings often are about these recording studios, who knows?
Yeah, so you're on Wyckoff.
Wyckoff and Schaefer. I think you're going to get a better angle at the entrance because that's where all the cops are at.
Yeah, I can see them from here.
Yeah.
I got a pretty good angle, but so you're looking straight at the door, or you're oblique to the door?
I think I'm closer to the door because I'm seeing where you're at.
Are you looking straight at it, or are you on an angle?
Angle. I can see all the mailboxes, a bunch of stickers or whatever, all that stuff.
All right.
Yeah, I think you should come this way.
I was on that side street before.
Oh, okay. Hey, who's that person to the left of you?
To the left of me, there's no one to the left of me. There's a cop standing there.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a civilian.
And
I think
there's people keep coming out of the club. There's another door over here.
Oh yeah. But I feel like so far nobody wants to talk though,
Yeah, Daniel got somebody talking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll try to go there, see if anyone will talk to us. Oh, okay. All right, thanks, man. I might go there. See ya. You heard about the shooting?
No, what happened?
All right. Someone got shot. Did you want to be on camera for anything?
No, I'm not.
Okay, thank you. All right, so from what I heard, folks coming out of the studio, we got to get somebody to talk. We got to go around. someone took a piss around here somewhere because it really stinks. Y'all heard about the shooting over there? Oh, okay, thank you. He said, I don't speak no English. He literally just spoke English. That guy's funny. Why do I still smell urine? I gotta say, this vanilla scent smells pretty good. Alright, competition times 1 is on this side now. Looks like we just switched sides. Oh, hell no. Hell no. We gotta find a better way. That looks far as F. Yeah, looks like the route is not here. The route is elsewhere. Can we creep through this super tight spot right here? Can we? I'm trying. I'm trying. Doing what I can. Boom! Hey. Left clear. Right clear. I feel like I'm so much more focused. Oh, bumpity bumpity bump. How you guys doing? Local news. Do you guys know what happened there by any chance?
We have
No, we have no idea. We just told that this money goes this far.
Did you hear about the shooting?
Yeah, it's not the time, but
We heard it might have been fatal.
yeah.
You guys
We
hear about that?
literally have no idea what
I
it
was like, you would know more than us. 'Cause
we're trying to figure out
we literally were in a bar and told to get out, so we don't know
You
anything.
know
Yeah,
what
we
kind
were-
of venue that is?
Huh?
You know what kind of venue that is?
No.
Pilates or something?
No,
This
we
is
were-
a bar.
I promise you, we were like just
We
singing
have no
karaoke. We were told to
information.
like,
Yeah, we
get
were
out.
at karaoke and then like we were
Oh,
told,
you
like,
mentioned there's also a bar there.
the bar is on
There's
the
a couple
corner.
bars on the block.
The bar on the
Yeah, many
corner
bars
right
on
there.
Oh, so the
So
one
that's
of
not.
Yeah,
We
left?
were
Yeah,
there,
there's one on the block.
and then we were told. You have to
Oh,
leave.
okay, okay. Do y'all want to be on camera to say anything? How you feel about it? Okay. All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Have a good night.
So now he's on the other side, but I think that the angle of the door is better, you know, on that
There's
side.
another side street right there at the corner,
Oh yeah.
and if you come down that side street, you look straight at the door, but you
Mhm.
can't get too close because they got the police tape.
Yeah.
But you look straight at the door. You can't really
Maybe
see
I'll try
anything in
that
the
next.
door.
Oh,
Like,
a
I
lot of
was
them
th-
were coming in
that's
and
where
out.
That's where I was when I first pulled up.
I wonder if the victim was even in that ambulance, you know?
No.
Because
I
they left
think-
like super
no.
slow, you know? It didn't-
Yeah, no, I don't think there was anybody in that house because the guy was dead on arrival.
So you think he's still in it?
Possibly. Yeah. See, this is the door before.
Oh, okay.
Can't see anything because that SUV is in the way too.
No, they said there's a bar too. And one sign, maybe there's a bar. The bar venue is on the left, right? And then
Well, who knows?
on
It
the
looks
right.
like a warehouse, so it could be anything.
Yeah,
inside.
right. They were saying bar. Then to the right, there's some kind of studio thing going on. You know how like certain places, Bushwick, etc., have like these like sneaky bars. They're like speakeasies or whatever, right? It's pretty unobvious. It's like you gotta know about it.
Yeah,
You just
yeah.
walk in. I think there's a pizza shop like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a thing. It's
Yeah.
like a speakeasy thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Bullshit. I once went to one of these bars. It's like you had to go to like sneak into underneath buildings, to basements, backyards and shit. And then when you get to it, it's just a fucking bar, you know. But it was kind of fun.
Who are these guys? Why don't they come by this way?
They're going Daniel. Daniel's got the magnet tonight.
They must have known or seen something because they were like, "Oh, now's not the time, dude." That shot with the detective and the shadow, really like that. Really nice photo right there. The flashing shadows, see that? That's nice. No, from a distance, I thought she was Lois. Because Lois, from a distance.
Got that Ewok stance.
I feel like the detective is speaking to somebody like, "Hey, I asked you a question." Wonder who it is.
We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way.
Don't make me come down there, bring you over here
I'll take you downtown.
to tell me if this is a bar or a Pilates studio.
It's both. Don't fuck with me. Why you fuck with me?
I had the worst headache, man. I took Tylenol before I left.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
I took coffee. I thought maybe it was like a caffeine headache, you know? Still nothing.
Now it's now you don't know what it is.
What do you mean?
You've taken so many things that
Right? Yeah, yeah,
you're
yeah.
lost in the woods.
Nothing beats sleep, though, you know?
Yeah, that's the only thing you haven't tried.
Yeah. Sleep comes at the end. You can still hear the music in there.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Did you hear the folks when they get in the car, they were screaming or something? Was that like a crying scream, or was that just like something
I
else.
didn't hear him screaming, but you know, it's possible that they were. Like, get in the car. I thought I messed up my recording or something. I have this bandage on my thumb, and it was recording when I wasn't supposed to be
Oh,
recording.
I did that before too. Yeah.
And it was not recording when I wanted it to record. So I had
Yeah.
a bunch of video of like the phone going like this.
I hate it when that happens.
I totally fucked up the video.
I really think, you know, like how it says record, like the red record, you know, needs to be like huge. So or like a big circle around there maybe that's red.
Yeah.
So you don't get, because in the heat of the moment,
Yeah,
you're
you
not
don't-
thinking, am I checking if this is actually recorded?
That's what's nice about this camera. Is like it clicks when it takes a picture. It's like you know you took
Oh,
a picture.
yeah. As opposed to a mirrorless, right?
Yeah, it's like did I shoot? Did I actually get a picture? Guy pulled up with a car before. He says, "Oh, yo, what happened?" I was like, "Somebody got shot." Oh, where? I was like, "Right there in the doorway, shot." Is he all right? Is he gonna be? I said, "No." Did the ambulance take him? I said, "No, I don't think so." I said, "He's shot in the head, dead." Oh, this is my friend. I was like, "Oh shit." I'm trying to find out. Blah 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 blah. You know, detectives.
TLC.
TLC. Cops are like,
Said he owns the bar.
oh yeah.
So that must be a bar on, you know, question is, what's the name of the bar? Another thing is, did he get shot in the bar? That's the only thing that's active right now, right?
Yeah, I don't have no idea. Oh, we should ask that girl.
Okay, I see the Deep End Taco Restaurant. There you go. That must be it. What about Holo? What's that? Arts organization.
Bar.
See this? 1090.
1080.
Oh, you see this? There's a whole DJ thing that's like a dance floor situation. Look at that. That must be it. Right?
The Deep End. I just googled bar at 1080 Wyckoff.
No, that's a taco restaurant. I'm thinking it might be Holo. It's titled an arts organization.
Event space. I think it's all in one,
Yeah.
all together. The Deep End. Oh damn! I could use a burger right
Because you saw a picture of a burger.
now. Yeah, all kinds of food.
This must have happened while some kind of party situation was going
Somebody
on. Yeah.
somebody didn't get enough pickles on their fucking duck sauce.
Duck sauce.
Yeah, you didn't hear about.
Pickles and duck sauce.
No, I changed stories in mid sentence. You know about that murder in Queens a few months ago, where the guy got shot, the delivery guy
Oh,
got
yeah,
shot,
yeah.
he didn't have enough duck
Usman
sauce.
got the perp walk for that.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
at
what
the
the
scene.
hell, you know?
I was at the scene. I got the guy getting CPR in the ambulance,
Oh, shit.
but he didn't make it.
Damn. Well, CPR means you're dead, so.
CPR means you're dead.
Yeah, yeah. You know, during MCI, let's say there were like 10 people shot, right? And someone's in cardiac arrest, they're not going to even touch you. Because it's
You're dead.
too much, yeah.
dead
Technically, you're dead. It's too much work to resuscitate somebody in an MCI
Somebody
situation.
who's wounded and can make it
Yeah,
will die while you're working on the dead guy.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
So they're
it's
gonna go
triage.
after. They're gonna go after.
It's
you know,
called triage.
yeah, they're gonna go
Yeah, it
after
sucks.
hemorrhage control.
Yeah,
man.
someone who's alive and you take care of those people who are alive first because they can make it.
Yeah. I wonder if that door says anything over here.
Says do not enter.
What?
It's all very hip.
Hip.
How's that?
Thanks. I think I better feed. Did he say anything good?
There was a woman talking, and she was like, "Oh, you know, I gotta take a subway to work twice a day. And
Nothing
this
about
is
like,
real unsafe and
oh,
something's
just
gotta
so
stop."
she wasn't even.
Somebody
What?
got shot.
You live around here?
Yeah, I live right there.
Oh wow. You ever been into this? What is this? Like an event space or bar or something?
Oh, yeah, it's like a little club.
You ever been there?
Nah.
Oh, okay. You want to say anything about for the news? How you feel about this shooting? We heard the guy didn't make it. You know? Yeah. You want to be on camera? Say how you feel?
I'm good.
No problem.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. Oh wait a minute. Is this craft house? No. Decatur. This isn't Decatur. I wonder if that's no. I don't think that's an ad for that.
No, it's at 1535 Decatur Street.
Yeah. Oh wait, this is Decatur. See, who are those folks over there? You see those civilians?
Across the street, you mean?
Looks like they're talking to somebody. Maybe they were witnesses. Hey guys, you been in that bar before? You guys heard about the shooting over there? Yeah, guy might be dead
Wait, what?
at that venue right there. Yeah, I'm not sure because I know there's a taco restaurant there. There's an event space with DJ and all that kind of stuff. So I'm not sure where specifically, but it's definitely that building.
Is that the event? That's the event.
You guys ever been to that venue?
Yeah, we have.
You guys live around here, or just where you guys hang out? Oh, okay. You want to comment for the news? How you feel about all this?
I mean, it feels bad.
Or if you have ever heard of shootings that happened over there?
No.
You guys want to be on camera?
No. Too drunk. We were trying to go there for a drink. Literally, we're trying to go there for drinks. I didn't know this happened today. Wait, that's the event right there. The one with the shooting. Wait, when did this? Wait, what happened? Like an hour ago?
Guy shot dead.
What?
Shot in the head.
Wait.
And we heard it was fatal because they're calling the whole fancy unit over here.
Was there like a motive?
I don't know. Yeah.
Are you press?
Yeah, I'm a local news.
Oh, for where?
All the local stations.
Like.
Channel 1, Channel 2, Channel 4, 5, 7, 11. You guys want to be on camera?
No. Sorry.
No problem. Yeah. Take care, guys. Stay safe.
Well,
So they said that's the deep end. They said that's the deep end.
Where that door is? Well, which one?
They just pointed. Guys, you said the deep end is the left door? Oh, okay. Thanks.
the one with the shooting.
call it the deep end. So, is that the event space or the taco place?
I think it's all mixed in.
Holo.
I think there's two
Oh.
places in the same
Yeah, maybe
spot.
it's the deep end is the taco restaurant. It's labeled as a taco restaurant. But you wouldn't think it's a taco restaurant, right? There's no sign saying it's a taco restaurant.
Yeah, but it has the outdoor seating area, so it's probably a restaurant. I don't know where. I'll go to the other side.
Take a better feed. Huh? Hey, Robert. Robert, someone stole your Jeep. Someone stole your Jeep. Got a feed.
Alright, 1,000 Red. Just start position, like I said, and I'll be around. Okay, 10 o'clock. Okay, to the back, and you can also mark the code for help. I have one company on that one, and then we have something. Truck 1, cancellation at 13 for Waterside, please. Were you going 98 from the bridge?
975, Uncle Farm, Tennessee, for EB, South to Riverdale Avenue, Wilmington, Alabama. Come out of the 423, Uncle Farm, Tennessee, for cardiac. 514, 5 Washington Avenue, St. Paul, for EB, 131. Another call is coming in. Female caller states her friend and the female caller are disputing. States male stole pictures of her and her boyfriend. It's a male Hispanic. His name is Isai Mencia, 37 years old, black hair, 5'10", wearing a yellow hoodie and pants. Was out of town on drugs, no weapons on the street. Male Hispanic left, but still in the building. 104 on the 7959 State Road, 79806. Give me one, okay? You okay? Okay, checking the we're gonna Uber line Jackson Street. Nothing further. Let's go back to the Long Island Railroad. I don't have my phone. Open more back to the turn it over 84 to that 1011. Please stop to the captain. Please start to the captain. Result to the hospital captain. The highway 3 receiving a 52 light and light jump out down. 122 for Arlington Mills or to be a student here. I'm over the LIE and BQE. They advise that mail for the central LIE left lane going westbound. No highway. I don't want to get to that body. I think they're trying to put 5 more weeks. They put 5 more weeks the average. I think they came more weeks. That'll be a black vehicle and a box truck.
How you doing? You heard about the guy shot?
Really? Now?
He might be dead.
Oh god.
You want to comment for the news?
Not really.
You live around here?
Yeah, but a bit far from here. Maybe like.
Oh. Were you trying to go to the bar, to the taco
No,
restaurant?
I'm just going home.
Oh, okay. I'm with the local news.
Oh.
I need to interview somebody.
I wasn't here when it happened, so
Oh.
it wouldn't be that beneficial, right?
Well, speaking of folks who live in the area too, you know how you feel about this shooting. I don't know how often you see this kind of thing happening around here.
I never saw it. I never saw it, to be honest.
Ah.
Like this area used to be very good. Like. It's
See, I
recent,
want you to
very
say that
recent.
on camera, if you don't mind.
Sure. Why not?
All right, give me a second.
Sure.
Emergency service automate, 881.
91.
The 79, unconfirmed temperature 45 no share, Western Park. 7 boy, give me one. 7 boy, you marking here in Thomas?
10-4. 91.
10 boy, thank you.
No weapons. Looking for golden tile, male black 4 years old, 5'5", wearing black sweater, blue jeans, white shirt, and so currently on the 7th floor. That's cool. Be advised that location is sensitive to EP.
Black. Surgical mask, flooded in unknown direction. This is with regards to the commercial bird. Yeah, 522 Window Avenue, the photo picture is not at the location. Side by itself, the common one has. I'm in massage.
So, 84 from Roger campus.
bad. Thank you.
Before you refund Flushing Avenue Park, the male dating his friend with a female woman killing herself. That's in line, that's fine. That's fine. There's no apartment, check the call back. What, English?
Yes, I'm going to be a back one. Thanks for all the units for the
There's a request coming over in the 104. Please have the request to get to the location. Confirm, person shot the location 1080 White Hawk. Live condition. That's what the first number.
Was sent to Shutton or someone that shot it and the results of that shot requesting us back.
As of 02, 10-5 units of taking the final one, the patient shot request to get to the location. 10-4, thank you.
19 responses. Jimmy, Shelby, with the 35 directed.
Adam, turn right.
1231 Madison Avenue. So strong, showing us responding back. I'm on the phone.
111 Charlie.
I haven't seen her yet, talked to the complainant. They heard it fall, but they don't know where it was coming from. The 90, yellow at the time. That's the Park Boulevard and Jerome Avenue. Call. 5 Sergeant. Oh, no, Sergeant. Do you have the bus responded to the base in regards to boys on the 10-4.
You might be made for.
Question C-Line, everybody's out in the upper right now. It's going to be coming off the Van Wyck, Whitestone Bridge. It'll be the split from 95 north and to the Hutch. We're going to be taking off right now. Temporary 3 lanes on the right side, but it'll be white and passing.
Charlie, 1 Charlie.
Just advise the responding units are going to have to approach from
Avenue 1,
Penningfield.
yes, sir.
Between 97 RMA and 99 show the going.
10-4.
Evidence search or sub perp search?
Emergency service. You got a 52-minute night coming out for deployment.
Could you also start off for me?
Okay, yeah, we're ready to go to
Stop for David. Knox Place and Middle Road. carriers, open carriers. 50 Howard. 50 Howard. So it's 921, 79.
How you doing? You know what happened?
Yeah, man.
You want to be on camera?
What are you guys?
Local news.
Shit. Why not? I'm really fucking.
You don't mind? Were you there when the shooting happened?
Yeah, man. I was like, I live right here, so when I came out.
And then did you see the victim? Or the victim might be still in there?
I'm not really sure.
Okay. All right. Just want to stand right here. And then face me.
Oh,
1 second. All right, so you mentioned you were in the area when this shooting happened.
shit. Yeah. It's crazy.
Were you inside or outside?
Well, I was inside, but then I heard it. And it was like,
You heard the gunshots?
Yeah, several shots went off.
Ah, what went through your head?
Well, earlier there was like more shots that went off in another area, so I'm like, it's just. But then I heard the ambulance and the police cars coming, so I said, you know, just see what's going on out here, because I gotta like walk my lady to work in the morning and stuff like that. And I usually see like tapes out here, stuff blocking off the street, so. I just basically came out and then I just saw the police car there. I didn't really see a victim. From what I heard was everybody ran, so from what I understood, the guy got shot and ran, so I don't know.
We heard that he may not have made it.
Oh, yeah?
How do you feel about that?
Well, that's sad. That's a studio right there.
Uh-huh. What kind of studio?
It's a recording studio.
Oh.
Actually.
Do you know if it happened in the recording studio or at the taco restaurant or bar?
I would say probably right here, outside, because when I came outside, from the way the shot sounded, it echoed like from right around here, like right around this area. And when I came outside, like the cop was already here, and I was speaking to other bystanders and stuff, and they were like, yo, somebody got shot and he ran off. So.
You ever seen any kind of trouble here before?
Yeah, like I said, like they always have it taped off, like every time there's an issue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. Like I said, it's a recording studio. I guess there's issues. Every now and then with production of music. I'm an artist myself, so I kind of know how the business is.
Oh.
It's kind of rough getting your music produced properly. I go by the name Jalaita. I shot a video right here actually. At 1040 Wyckoff Avenue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I know how it is out here. I know what kind of neighborhood it is. It's really nice and low key every now and then, but on a normal, consistent basis. But every now and then you'll have incidents like this.
Thank you so much, sir. Do you want to give your name?
Jahlithah.
Okay. And you mentioned you're
artist, actor.
Okay. Yeah, social media. If you want to mention that as well for your,
Well, for social media, you could look up ROUFFBRAFF.
Thank you so much again.
Draft.
Rough draft.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks again, sir.
All right.
All right, so a couple things here. Few things here. Let's not get into it, but I will say that I have enough to feed. Right, we got witness interview. We got this car smells funny, and I think I left the power on or the fan on. Ugh, it stinks. I got some good stuff. I'm not gonna get into it. Yeah, but did you see the crying chick by the friend or family member or something? It's not too often we get emotion, but when you do get it, that's what we want. All right. This is as reality as it gets. Emotion, capturing emotion. Some people don't like to see it, but this is the reality of what happens, folks, here on the streets. And it's no joke. We see emotion on fiction, whether it's television or competition times one is back here now. But I don't think he got what I got. What I got was the initial emotion, which was pretty strong, pretty dramatic. And when you guys see it, and you will see it, if you're a member, you get early access to videos. A lot of screaming, a lot of emotion. Pretty dramatic. I'm not sure if she's still screaming. Who's this guy? With the plaid.
adults in all hospitals. 6 days, stand by for final on that 34. Show us the space, please.
That's for it. Take it at 0309. Enjoy.
Do you have any communication code? Thank you so much. That information, but it has to come from Fairfax Park.
Where did she go? The emotional family member, and I assume it's family. Oh, maybe it's the girlfriend, you know? Something like that. I also don't think Competition Times 1 had the, what is it? Witness interview, from what I heard. I don't think I'm the victim either. I think the victim's still inside. Yes, you're back at the scene. And they're just gonna crash through the tape. Watch. No, they're not. You said they released the guy in handcuffs? So I'm already seeing that the chat is not having any impact on the views. That goes to show is the main value is the content, right? That confirms what I already predicted. So, thank you so much for watching, folks. Do appreciate you all being here.
Yes, they let him go. It was a guy in a white t-shirt.
What was he bitching about? Like he was saying, yo, if you saw me do it, let's go. I'll go downtown. Take me to the precinct. This is really hurting my eyes. I think I'll put my sunshade down. Or should I put my sunglasses on? Nope, don't have my sunglasses. Well, she stopped crying. So I think I got the exclusive on the tears. Yeah, that is my reality. I got the exclusive on the tears. Possibly got the exclusive on a witness interview. There's got to be a Tylenol in here somewhere. Hello, we got an Advil. Hey, you know how they say you're supposed to mix and match? Well, not. You don't mix Advil and Tylenol together. What you can do is take it 4 hours later, you know, so you kind of like play around with it. Advice from a nurse or nurses that I work with. But of course, never with alcohol. All right, Advil administered PO. So I'm glad I stayed here at this side. So I got that emotional family member.
For this water main break, but you want to do it?
I'm already flying that fuck yeah.
You did? All right, I'm off. That's okay. Transferring cancellation to 75 Euclid. That's what was at 6th Avenue in the homeless community. And let's know what's black, dark, black, black, having black cancer.
Jacket and carrying a bag. Call us if she called before. And nothing further. Can you check the line?
Interview witness who heard shots, crying, screaming family friend who showed up to the scene, perp in handcuffs and ambulance leaving. That's what I'm talking about.
What's the 39? You try to call back to the car and come out?
That's what it's worth out 350.
Story of the night right here, folks. Story of the night. Shout out to Alex, one of our members, just DM'd me. How you doing, Alex? Any questions? Feel free to put DM me or post it on the community section.
Just maintaining a right lane caution now, but traffic light passage. Looking good.
Senza.
318 has been turned to 103, so Jim Cutter and anywhere not to campus for possible not traffic.
When you're ready.
I really don't think there's gonna be anything else here. All right, we got detectives just showed up. Female detective right here. She kind of looks like that girl from Big Bang Theory. Yes, you're leaving the crime scene right now? He looked at me, and I don't know what he was thinking, but I'm willing to bet he was thinking, hey, it's Adam from Loud Labs. I follow you on Instagram. Damn, they're just showing me how dirty my glass is. I ordered new wipers, by the way, because these suck. Or more like they're due to be changed. Again, folks, if you are a member, maybe you just joined the chat. You don't know what what we're doing from now on. We have a little thing in the community section called comments for the live stream, questions from members, etc., etc. And as you can see, our members are asking questions. This is how you communicate with me. Of course, if you can show proof of your membership and DM me on Adam Loud Labs on Instagram, that is another way you can do that. And I will answer your question on the live stream, of course. So. There's the inspector just showed up. Jesus Christ, this guy almost went straight into the crime scene. Oh, jeez. Hit the slam on the brakes. JLC driver, come on, Uber driver. What are you thinking? Damn. The main thing I was worried about was the cops because, you know, the cops are standing right there. That Suburban must have been going like at least 35. 35 to 40. Probably.
Upon completion, can you respond to the 34Q that's being transferred over in the 9th precinct? University Place at East 14, please. University East 14, please.
Cameras in regards to any possible gunshot victims.
Again, quite a dramatic scene, guys. You know, I mean, I think I got the exclusive on it. I'm pretty damn sure I got the exclusive on it. And it's such a dramatic scene. You guys will see the full video. As a member, I will be posting it up. But, you know... Hold on. Again, pretty dramatic.
Do you need a stop it?
No, no plan.
Go ahead, let's share the 5 as well. So, 26125? Be advised, I have another hospital canvas. This is at the request of the 107 in regard to 2 possible victims from our 53. Deceased. Oh boy.
Good mark on 901. 53.
As the principal public success, the Crampton Avenue, Harlem Riverside Bridge. They said it's at a bridge, so if those trying to break the door. Well, you come up like you would anyway, you should go in. Stand for, I've got one back. Stand for, I've got one back. Stand for, I've got one back. Oh, you can start 11 about 64, what's the success, got on the 31? Red. Big Sergeant, is there a shooting post at other locations? Have them respond. Boy, it's shooting post 1. Shows on a surge, Manhattan Bridge. Okay, check the call back on me. 1 Charlie?
5 Charlie.
5 Charlie. I think I didn't mention it. 5 Charlie, go ahead.
No, this is totally 91. Thank you for the rest.
10-4, thank you.
7 crime reduction post 4.
7 crime reduction post 4.
91, good night.
Good night. Get home safe. Thank you.
How's everyone? Don't 21.
All right, so unit standby for Kansas Dispatch. Everyone have a good night. Stay safe.
Yeah, please. What's on?
I'm out over 32 hours. Study the 695, terminating level 1, missing not found. 7240, 86, level 1 terminated.
Team Sergeant Central.
Deputy Sergeant.
Transit station inspection, 28 Broadway on the Robert Line, downtown platform.
Simple. 70 Charlie, Tim. Charlie.
4B3, welcome to Mile.
Check 6 cancellation at 7044 stop.
Squad to go, Dollar 93 to 91.
Out of 9 cancellation and we run 100
7, Hospital, yeah, hospital campus.
Commercial service out of 9 cancellation 107 from 169th Street.
Open carrier.
5
Follow Adam.
Anyway, let's get out of here. Also, I had to show y'all that the video will be up for you guys to see. Not right now, but soon. And I will post it in the community section. If you're a member, you're going to be able to see that whole video. Now, we're not going to do that for every single video because not every single video is worth acting like it's super secret and worth, you know, like I'm talking about like fires. I'm talking about stuff like this, something dramatic, you know. If it's just a crime scene with cops standing around, it's not really worth trying to say, oh, exclusive video for members only. It's not really, you know, this video, sure, we're going to do that. We're not going to forget about the reasons why you guys got the membership, which is early access to videos. And I changed the, you know, thing, which is connecting on social media, right? As well as in the community members section, etc. Yeah, it's fatal according to the editors.
Completion cab at 1011 243 547 Street, the first to 5 Avenue, front motion indication. Charlie 114 Charlie 1. So which one? The one under
All right, we got something, folks. I saw these guys on the way. I turned around, and guess what? They're still here. I don't know if they're gonna get hit, but let's see what happens, right? So they're right here. I don't think this is the best angle. Let's see if I can climb up further. Don't try this at home. All right, the better angle is all the way over there. Look at that. I think I should go down further. That's gonna be a much better angle. You know, it's not the fast lane per se, but it's kind of, it's not an exit ramp either. It's like a turning lane, right? And two cars were there, and I think one of them was trying to help the other guy, maybe like change a tire or, you know, something like that. But this should be a much, much better angle. And, you know, we were just here the other night. I haven't uploaded this video yet on YouTube. That was just weird. Now, did you guys see that? Like, he did not even call a tow company. He had his friend show up. He tied something to, you know, he had him tie something to the back of the vehicle to his vehicle. And a sedan just towed a sedan away. How weird is that? I guess I drove through for nothing, but, you know, it could have been bad, right? Like, we would no doubt have caught these kinds of collisions before. So, this is the NYU Cobble Hill emergency room, by the way. They just don't admit patients here. If they do get admitted, Senior Care EMS will transport them to NYU Tisch in Manhattan. And there they are right here. He's towing another car. And I guess the other car is just like steering or something, right? Can't say I've seen that before. Look at that. That's the first for me. Is it this one? Yep, it's this one. All right, folks. Y'all know what I'm doing. 10-2 in regards. Traffic on the westbound BQE. Pretty busy. Lots of cars driving by. Again, this is how I'm going to do things from now on. I don't got to repeat myself. I gave you guys my reasons, and yeah, that's what I'm doing. I will say the feeling I'm getting is good vibes. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling more productive. Feeling less stress, less anxiety. At the end of the day, it's all about my productivity and my mental health. That's what it is, right? So, I'm feeling good about it. I've also heard of some stringers who are, you know, not going live anymore. Citing some of them having safety concerns. I'm glad to say, thank God, that I've never had. Whoa! Watch this guy right here. Wow, that was close. That bends. I'm gonna save that as a highlight. Wow. Like, I saw him coming. I kind of hit the brakes just to give him some room. Right? Because I wanted him to really make that cut. So anyway, I'm glad to say that I've really never had any safety concerns, any serious ones, you know. Like you've seen Action Kid, you know, dudes creeping on him, kissing him, trying to, you know, say, I want to get to know you better, etc. I'm glad I've never had anything like that. So I've got no reason to end live streaming in general. Definitely going to keep up the live streaming. Just the way we do the live stream chat. No live stream chat, but community section stuff and Instagram DMs, you know. So yeah, bear with me. I don't know if y'all ask anything else on the. I will check right before I get off here. Oh. I think the news already aired. Hopefully we got hits on that. You know, if that's a story, which I think it is, I really am confident that I had the exclusive on the witness and that I had the exclusive on that crying victim's family member. I can also say that we already got a guaranteed hit on one of the stations, and you guys will know what it is when we post it. So, looking like a successful Sunday night already. I'm also getting a lot of news on that emotional family member. You know, that's going to be a real, no doubt, as well. Actually, kind of in a safe space right now. Let's see. Library notifications. Who's that? Is that ESU? No. park. What's highway doing in a park? Hey, I think that's that Mazda Gabriel wants to buy. Community. Let's see if y'all posted anything. Again, I appreciate y'all watching. Noticing views have not significantly changed at all. And I appreciate y'all asking these questions on the community section. I don't see anything here. All right, Al says, thanks for the reply. Doing good. Late for work. Feel free to add me, I will do. Anybody else? I hate it when cars just linger behind you diagonally. You just need to pass me up or don't pass me up. And I think that's it for the DMs. Yeah, I think that's it. Yep. I didn't check Loud Labs NYC for DMs because, you know, I told you guys to DM me on Adam Loud Labs. So, how are we going to do it? But yeah, guys, that's the live stream tonight. Have a good night. Adam from Maryland. See you guys on the next live stream. We'll be doing things like we did last night, every night, 7 nights a week. We don't play. And yeah, I think it was pretty successful. I'm feeling really good about it. And yeah, see you guys next live stream. Adam from Maryland. Have a good night, folks.